Alright, let's see how things go now. It seems my tampering with things have broken a couple things, but otherwise, things don't look too bad. So, let's get back into it. I did some messing around with OBS, so things may not be quite right, but we'll run with it. So, today I felt like playing something a little more chill, so I thought, okay, go for Sunhaven. But first off, I have to double check on a few things that I'm worried isn't properly working. But we will see where that goes. Okay, what happened here? Come on. Boy. Alright. I am not very good at this, I can tell you that much. Do that. Bring that back up. Alright. Now, hopefully, things will be working and be okay. So, we will start that. We have no characters to play, so let's make our own new character. Who sounds like fun? I think for the sake of keeping up appearances, you could say, I will go with the Tried and True Demon, because they have wings. Now, if there is any good haircuts, let's see. No. Well, that one's not terrible. Let's see what else we can find. Ah, here we go. We'll make sure we really get the demon thing going. Or, well, the dragon thing. Since that's kind of our thing. Horns. Smaller. I'm not exactly sold on the hair, but I think this isn't too bad for what we're going for. Let's look at the eyes. Do we have anything? We need to find something that will match good with red. Let's see. Not bad. I don't know. Well, that's a little overkill there. Yeah, not a lot of eye types. I think we'll go with the default. That should be fine for now. Now for anyone that's actually seen the tag, I do have a couple mods in here just for the sake of convenience and whatnot, but nothing nothing that will completely ruin everything. Although I suppose, no matter what mod it is, things can always end up breaking something. What profession? I mean, what is duelist? Attack health. Okay. Start with a chicken. Toolmaster doesn't seem to be bad. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. Now how about birthdays? I think we will go with the summer birthday. Alright, anything else? I think we took care of everything there. So now, I suppose we'll get into it. We'll watch the intro and see what else. Oh, right off the bat. Achievements right from the get-go. Lynn. Okay, so she's going into the family trade of blacksmithing and going to be taught by a master. That's always good, I suppose. Just like a parent. Aha! Though curiously, we seem to be running through Lynn's perspective on things. So I wonder if we're going to be met up here shortly. Well then. Oh, there's us. Oh, and special race-based dialogue. Neat. Have a seat. Oh, charm. What advantages could we like? Adventure. Adventure sounds fun. Hey, how did you know where I was headed? Even though I don't think we knew where we were headed. Okay. Yes. It is a very unique name. I'm the only one with it. Isn't that great? Ah. A City of Darkness. Yeah, let's just stay calm. Maybe we went through a tunnel. Alright, cool. One of the things that has made, one of the mods that has been made apparent already, I just happen to be paying attention to, is what's called the Vault mod that allows you to, instead of your inventory being flooded with things needed for progression or currencies, they're all up here in view. And who are you? Lucia. We were hit by darkness. City guard, alright. Yes, we are the informer. Why, thank you. What are you going to do with a sword? We're not being attacked. Do you even know? You were going to swing at the clouds. Okay then. Alright. Alright, let's head to the farm. Alright. Let me see. So now, is that when? Yes, we start off with the house. The question is, where do we want it? Oh yes, and now this pops up. That's actually a time mod. Since time goes relatively quickly, I implemented a time mod, though I think this is every 5 seconds equals a minute in game, or something. I'll have to deal with that a little bit later. Okay, so everything's too far back there. So why don't we put it right here? Hello. And merchant. Hmm. Oh, alright. Well, let's not look the gift horse in the mouth. But allow me to check something real quick. Yeah, okay, so it is set for every 5 seconds is a minute. That seems like a good enough. Wait a minute. Let's get some things sorted around here a little bit better. Oh, that should be fine. Alright, we'll get some space cleared up and then get these things planted. See, normally by the time you leave your farm at this point, after doing all this, it's probably closer to 9 o'clock, so even at, I believe, its base is a 40-minute hour, I feel like that's still a bit too fast whenever you actually start getting into getting things taken care of. Alright, so let's get some stuff cleaned up and set up here. So it probably wouldn't hurt to get our table down here. Alright. So we need logs and the wheat planted. Oh, hello? Okay, good. I was like, why did it just go through the tree? That's not how that's supposed to work. Trees are broken down into two parts. You have the main tree and then you have the stump. And one thing I've noticed is, at least during spring, you can see a difference in how the flowers on the trees look, which dictates how old the tree is. So the ones with fully flowered design on it are the fully grown trees. I believe this one here is one stage away from being fully grown. And then you have various other smaller ones. Alright, we got the log. Later on we'll have things that work a lot faster. Here we go. Cool. Get some of this stuff out of the way so we can actually maneuver a little bit better. And then we'll lay down the farm. We already have mail and we just moved in. So I don't think it's the case. It could possibly be DLC from my other profile that it decided to carry over. Oh wait a minute, that one's not ready. Let's clear that one. I actually want to move this too. And for the time being... there is a level, so our farming can go up. we'll look into what the skill tree has to offer shortly, but first I think we'll just kind of clear out a big enough area for the seeds we have and the ones we found. We won't be able to use that one since the tree's on it, but at least... So what sounds good? I think I might actually go into some farming first off. Or not farming, ranching I suppose. Alright, there's all those planted. Water. Slow goings in the beginning, but things will get quicker eventually. Oh, we're out of water, so let's refill that. Alright, Anne, what do you gotta say? Let's go for more fishing, or farming. Alright. Crafting table. Oh, you finally asked for my name now. Alright. We got the sell portal to sell things, which I will do eventually. Alright. Skip dash is always helpful. That gives us a burst of speed when jumping. Alright, we'll use up those logs to get some trees. Yeah, use the logs to get the planks to make a chest so we can actually store some of our currently unneeded things. So while it's doing its thing, we'll do a little more cleanup before progressing, since shops and well, most public spaces don't open until 8, so until 8 AM we can't really do much anyway. But it's always nice to be able to clean up things and get them out of the way. It's also a good way to get more materials and the various currencies, as well as just stats in general. It'll be nice to have a game to play at leisure pace too. RPGs are fun and all, but sometimes there's so much off-screen work that it begs the question, which is better, boring the audience with on-screen grinding, or just doing it yourself so it cuts down on repetition. I suppose one thing I really enjoy about the early game of games like this is just the feeling of cleaning up your space and just having access to move around, because there's no longer a bunch of random things in your way. Let's see. We will work our way down to the beach here. Where it looks like we've got some apple trees down here. The good thing about the fruit trees in this game is, whenever you cut them down, you get the sapling back so you can just replant them wherever. So let's grab some apples. We'll clear up some more of the stone and see what's on the beach. I like to try to keep at least some of every item, because you never know when it's gonna be needed for a random quest or recipe. That, and I'm just kind of a hoarder by nature, so having some of everything is just good. Alright, so we decided we're going with that. Oh, I have another point. There we go. There are also various offshoots from the farm, where you can find various things. I'll reach level 5 farming already. Receive flowers for free? Sure. What do we got here? Okay. Alright, what does our adventure do? Attack and HP regen. Not too bad. Now that we've hit 8 AM, we can actually go into town. Also, all the lumber should be ready by now. So we'll hit the beach and then we'll figure out what's going on from there. As well as meet the town folk. Alright, let's see. Seaweed and plenty of wood. Oh, mining spending went up. What can we use? We'll make crafting speed faster whenever we start forging. And Boy, will it be nice to have some stronger equipment. Alright, well, we will get our chef here. And just start throwing things into it. Got a fair amount more of these. Alright, cool. Now let's see what this is. Okay, yeah, so it is DLC stuff. I don't really feel it's necessary, so... get some of this stuff cleared up out of the way. I do remember that there's a possibility of a couple early game quests needing the tables. I don't think they needed anything else. So we can just come over there and sell those for some extra stuff here. No, let's get to town. Breakables? Free money. Can't argue with that. Exploration. Alright. Let's talk to some villagers. Hello, hello. Alright. A witch, they say. Well, it's certainly nice being able to just collect various things. More wheat seeds and a ring that boosts farming, sure. Any early game help is welcome. Water crystals, not bad. Let's see, is there anyone else we can... Well, we found a lot of wood, that's for sure. This place definitely needed clean. level 5 exploration as well as a treasure chest. Damage to trees, why not? Fisherman, alright. That works. Beyond that, it doesn't look like there's much down here to worry about, so let's head back up then. We were asked to go to the general store after all. Okay, we automatically go in. Okay. Okay then. Sure, I'll help out. Birdies! I get wheat seeds. Alright, we have to go to the smithy. What do you want? You want stone? Okay. You want apples? That works too. Anything else around here? Treasure. Extra MP, I'll take it. Oh, hello. I must already have all the apples because I want me to go to the barracks. It looks like there's something back here. Coal. But you know what? I'm not gonna argue about that. Okay. Alright, so let's clear out some space here. Sword. Jump attack. Alright, use the crossbow. We'll take the sword. take a little extra money too. Awesome, now we have a sword. We can fight and defend ourselves. Grabbing a few extra of these and those. Alright, now we need to head to the quarry. It's nice how all these respawn, so you can just get some extra things. Flirtatious. Pardon? I'm talking about Lynn. Why would I distract Lynn? Well, that's unfortunate. Sure, let's get some of this cleaned up. I need 15 stone for a quest anyway. So it's a start. Alright. Interesting. Go to Town Hall. Sure, we'll keep leveling up farming since we are a farmer after all. Let's sneak into the mines and see what this is like. So we've got our regular stone, we've got coal, looks like we have a gemstone down there, but I've yet to see any copper. Okay, that's a sapphire. Oh, no, there's copper. I like the music here. So I've gotta say, it reminds me of something, I just can't place it. Maybe Donkey Kong Country? It's hard to say, I've played a lot of games in my time. Alright, after we grab this copper, we'll head out, turn in the one quest, and see if we can't start a little forging of our own to make the keys they were talking about. Leave the mine. Let's see here. Okay. Just want to double check things are still going smoothly. This would help if I had more available to my setup. That's just how it goes. Alright. Oh, Lucy is here. Yeah, you seem competent enough. It shouldn't be that big of a factor. Okay, get shops up and going. Sure, I'll help out the town. Ah, hello. Yep, here's your stone that you asked for. We'll grab some mining XP and also say hello and introduce ourselves like a good neighbor. What about you? Well then. Need more copper. We'll make some keys, since we can. Alright, excellent, excellent. need to head up to Town Hall. Well, I wasn't trying to talk to you, I was trying to talk to you. Doctor. Cutscene. Alright. Hello, hello, who are you? Okay, get fish. I'll check it out. Alright, what about this? Base move speed, can't argue with that. So we can meet Peter at the dock. Yeah, you two were on the train. Oh, little by little we're meeting new people here in town. Gathering up some extra wood on the way, never hurt. Okay, now let's see, where can we find this guy? Automatic cutscene, that works for me. What? Yes. I don't have a fishing rod, so yeah, that's not gonna help. What's the hold up? Fascinating. Alright. That's not a fish. Alright, cool. Alright, have to take the fish to Kitty. Now then, where is Kitty hiding at the moment? Ah, over on the left side of town. Alright. Well, let's head there then. Have we talked outside of everything? Yeah? Alright. Alright, alright. All about that merchant life. We have more people here. Hello? Kitty! Come back tomorrow, alright. Can do that. Anything else we can run into over here? More apples? Why not? We should head back and take a look at all the stuff we have currently. Because I do believe now we can pay a visit to the museum and start donating things. Alright, so what do we got here? Rule of thumb, we're dropping things in. I'm not sure exactly what all counts for it, but if nothing else, this should be a start. Library. Is there anyone else we haven't met in here? I believe I've talked to just about all of the main-ish characters. What have we here? Alright. What sort of things you looking for? Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what all we can donate. There's one exhibit almost full. Oops, that's summer. We haven't gotten to summer yet, so that's not going to be of any help. Couple potions. The Hall of Gems. How did you get caved in the middle of a museum? Oh, whatever. Alright, one gemstone. Guess this is ore. Or not ore, but the, yeah, so nothing here. I thought water crystal might be one of them. I think it's not. And fish. I see. Alright, well I do have a crab. That's one of the only fish I currently possess. And it's not in there. Perhaps over here? Nope, not in there either. Well, we couldn't do too much for the poor museum, but we did manage a couple things at least. So it might be time for a little exploring then. We'll explore a little to the left and then go back and see what we can do in the mines. First, we must plant plant. And also, I think it's good we've gone a while, so we should probably take a break. So we will take a short break from here. Alright. Let's see. Let's get back to it. One thing that's a good idea to do is get the farm more accessible. So many things to cut down. Alright, what can we do here? More things to cut down, more things to destroy. It's always nice to have extra movement speed too. Pretty sure we needed one of those for the museum as well as a mushroom. Oh, right off the bat, an elite. Oh, we got a drop. Right off the bat, alright. Ouch. Let's see if we can get some combat level up. Oh yeah, figures I start stepping over there and suddenly these guys are up on my face. Alright, got them taken care of. What can we do? Attack speed to the sword. That'll probably be good. Provided I'm not getting beaten up like crazy. Alright, so we'll head over here. More trees to cut down. Deforestation. What's up here? Treasure? Now, put it. Oh, restore health and mana. Sure, why not? we get a mushroom, we should be able to finish that one particular thing in the... Wow, these elites are spawning more often than I've ever seen. That's nuts. Okay, you just stay there, away from me. No mushrooms. How insane. Let me attack faster with these things. Boy, out of luck everywhere I turn. Yeah, nothing. Huh. Okay, well. Guess we will go on without the mushroom. We will get it another day. Though I would prefer to get the rewards as soon as I can when it comes to these things. Random log, okay. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna worry about having that one. Actually, I'll go ahead and throw that in there as well. The sooner we can get better materials from the mine, the better. And there's one particular ring that I'd really like to have. Oh, hello again then. I don't think we know much about where we came from. I think they said we came from the city, but that's about it. Let's be nice to our neighbors. Live your best life, Lynn. We'll try to get some of this stone. Since stone seems to be a very commonly needed item, so it never hurts to have a few 100,000 of it lying around. Though this early on, it's probably not the biggest deal. And now with this, if we need a total of 3 more copper, we can make the furnace. Alright. Sure, we'll get bonus money at the end of the day. I won't complain about that. Here we go. Here's the copper we needed. Oh, it's Shadow. How's it going, man? So what are you up to this fine day? Lots of loot. We'll definitely have to get the stuff up and going so we can actually start smelting. We need that furnace. So that takes care of one side of this area. Money. And more copper. I'll take it. Alright. That has more gold in it now, so we can open up those and get a bonus. Can't really argue with that. What am I stuck on? I don't think there's any more copper left around here, so that's unfortunate. Alright, let's get back to our humble abode. Well, there's Peter. Right, I need to use this workbench. Give me that, and while I'm waiting, I'll head over to the place of places. The museum. That's the word I'm looking for. Starfish and mushroom, that will be finished. Who are you? Well, we haven't ventured out this way, so... we will see what's going on here. Ah, well, you guys hit hard. I do not like you one bit. Green pepper flakes. Talk to Rupert about the riddle. Stay back, you foul creature. Yeah, copper sword against these guys. This isn't great. Ouch. Well, we did some minor exploring in that area, so that's something. So survivability is not the best right now. Yeah, I need all damage. More damage. Alright. Let's see what this guy wants. Bananas, apples, and more of that pepper spice. I can go ahead and finish up that, provided I don't get hit twice. But we haven't come across bananas yet. Neither one of them dropped anything. Alright, fine. That's a sign. This is to be done another day. I've apparently jumped 100 times. Well, huzzah to that. Add an MP. That's why I can't do it. That's the problem with mid-air dash. You can really burn up your MP really quickly. I want to grab some of those. don't know if I want to buy anything else, so I'll just leave them as is. Alright. For now, I'll separate those from there. That way, we don't have chests overflowing. If I'm correct. Yep, that takes care of all that. So that's perfect. I know these are used to open up something. I don't remember exactly what off the top of my head, but I know they will be useful. Alright, trying to clean up a little bit more. Alright, talk to Rupert about the answer. I think I'll wait on that one. No big rush, right? All things considered, I would say this has been a pretty eventful first day. Hidden rock. There's a lot of noise going on out there. Alright, let's see. I forget when the red zone time is in this game. I think it's midnight. Alright, what are some other things? And I think I do need... Oh, wait a minute. No, not those. That's what I was trying to do. Because I know there are a couple things that require the planks and stone. There's plenty of wood here, and since we're going to be hitting the mines often enough to get to the first couple levels to have upgraded equipment, it will be pretty easy to gather the resources we need. So it probably wouldn't hurt to use some of this time to run back to the mines just to gather more stone. Oops. There we go. Oh, there's stuff what we got here. Look. That's actually one of the first things we should work on. Getting some animals. Chickens are a good start. Let's take a trip around town and see if we can't take care of a couple things. $25 wood planks. We'll go stuff to pod, why not? Yes, let us increase our farming more. Yeah, you can do things. So there's a couple things off the bat to work on. I don't remember for sure, but I am pretty sure that to work on some of the shops they want built requires fabric. Yeah, a lot of wood planks, money, and fabric. Actually, one place I've yet to go in yet is the bakery. I'm pretty sure you can get a couple things here. And I think you need 3 eggs to make a chicken coop. And then beyond that, okay, chicken's 1200. That is a bit of a price jump. But it'll be fine. Okay, I guess I've skip jumped 100 times now. It is the achievement jump scare. You never see it coming. Now that I'm thinking about it, I actually want that corner up there clear. So I'll just move everything down here. Since it's the first day, it's not like it's losing any progress. Maybe not the best thing, but it works. A little bit of a waste of time, but that happens. that takes care of all that. Now we just gotta get it watered. This is bonus XP though, so I guess I can't complain too much about wasting time. Let's see, do I have access to what I want? I do. Oh yeah, that can be started and taken care of just like right off the bat. Can't really argue with those numbers. So if I'm understanding what I'm planning right, all that I need is to get some feed, a chicken, and the auto feeder and collector, which isn't a whole lot, but still outside of our current budget. But once we really start getting into things, it shouldn't be so much of a problem. Alright, what can we have here? Yes. Oh right, I forgot there's always a bunch of stuff strewn about for the sake of decoration. And since you can't place things on top of it, it makes it quite a pain. So I typically like getting rid of some of the extra stuff that's not really needed. Just off of what we're selling, we have enough to get the chicken. Alright, we'll start off by selling eggs as just temporary income. As we build more chickens, we can get more eggs, so on and so forth. And that'll start us on some amount of extra money. Alright. Yep, just get everything cleaned up. As long as the clock's not red, it's not time for bed. Alright, excellent, excellent. Okay, well apparently I had just enough to burn out my entire stash of logs. Which is not good because I need those for copper. Alright. I have to take this out because I can use the money now. That's not what I wanted to do. Didn't have to put on the hotbar. It's fine. And that clears up some of that. And with those, puts us up nice amount of extra money. Alright, shut everything easier, and now Smack, 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 smack. Nine o'clock and it's still not red. I should probably be working on trying to get my attack up then. Oh yeah, that's another one of the mods I have in. It'll tell you when something hasn't been done in your bundles yet. So any bundles that need to be completed, it informs you. So you don't have to keep second guessing yourself. Well, which one of these last items did I need? It's very helpful. We're still. Oh, black diamonds. Love to see those. Alright, starting tomorrow, there will be some good things coming our way. Namely, being able to start some real progression. That's one good thing, or that's one thing this game is good about, is like really hitting snowball progression. It's like, yeah, things are kind of slow in the beginning, but once you gain the ability to do a couple things, then suddenly it's just time management from there. Keeping up with crops and villager relationships and exploring and everything. Well, I accidentally broke one that I wasn't intending to. Disappointing. Let's see if it gets red at 10 o'clock. Then we will know what time frame we're working with. Nope, still not red. Come on, there we go. I need to check something real quick. That is not the right button. Alright. Just make sure everything's still in working order. Definitely need more attack damage. Level up, level up. Oh, snip. Hey, you died. Well, where am I? The doctor says you died. Am I in trouble? First time's free, but not the rest. They can get real stingy with their, the prices they charge. $10.30 already. Jeez. Well, that definitely did not go how I had planned it, but I suppose that's the break. Got a character with no armor. Even the lowest level enemies are going to cause too much damage. But you'll have that, I suppose. On the topic of modding, I never really looked at any of the cosmetic mods. Maybe there's some better hairstyles that I haven't really looked into. Because I really haven't favored any of them. I may have to do that when I get some free time. But for now, might as well just continue cleaning things up until we can start day 2. got? Don't really think pigs and sheep are going to help me at the moment. $11 still not red. Gotta say it's odd that it hasn't really dictated how late is too late. Well, we got a couple more things we can plant. Alright. Alright, I think that looks good for tonight specifically. Yeah, DLC stuff. Let us sleep! Alright. Now to water all the plants. And since we'll have time before everyone's up, we can head to the mines. Come on. There we go. Refill the container. Yeah, once we get a better watering can, this won't be so bad. So once we can get into the late game spells, we won't have to worry about watering cans at all. Because we'll have an app for that. Alright, good. gift from Lucia. Talk about the barracks. Bernard. Get some copper. And a pepper. I'll put the wooden fences in there too, for the moment. They're not necessarily needed. Get into the mines and see what we can find. Hooray, more copper. We'll explore the 3 rooms we have access to now before heading back. With whatever wall we end up with. A book. Volume 4 out of 5 of the Sun Hidden books. Alright. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there's some copper over there. About to say, what kind of rip-off mine is this? Alright, here we go. Some pretty good stuff. some stone on the way back, and hit the last room. No chest today, and that's fine. Now this is what we came here for. Now let's see. How much more can we get in this one room? No, not 8 o'clock yet. Black diamond. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, let's run through here. Oh, come on. Got it. Copper, copper everywhere, but none to spare. I am liking how I've got sufficient money now. Let's see if we can make all the dreams come true then. Give me some more stone. Alright, so we'll leave the mine, craft up our copper. Alright, it just hit 8 o'clock. Looking good. Alright, while we go take care of other things, we will go ahead and get some shopping done. Oh, I can't forget about daily quests. And wants a sapphire. Nathan, what do you want? Coal. Yeah, I plan on doing some stuff in the mine, so coal would be fine. Another neighbor. See, that's... Both of those are a bit problematic, but they are needed. To be fair, we do have quests, so... What do we got here? We got the 4th book. No, these things go in the back, don't they? Let me think, what else could we do? I still need some time to cook off. We haven't checked down here yet. So we'll see if there's anything. Alright, should have went to see Rose at the barracks while I was up there. The never-ending to-do list. Now. How is it I'm finding crabs and not getting any crab? I feel like that's a ripoff. That was weird. Right, I'm still on the trail of the elusive starfish. Right, a fishing rod. A fishing bait in a net. Oh, not exactly overly helpful. Might as well collect some extra while I've got a minute. Okay. I see. And with that, we get a free point. So, not the most helpful either, but still decently helpful. Alright. Everyone should be awake, so I should be able to continue on with the story quest. Alright, Kitty made the bait. Level 15 already. Alright, Sapphire. I'll go grab some coal and Sapphire back home. And little by little, we're getting a sprinkling of money. So you know what? I will do this. syrup all over the space while we're waiting for the piece to finish. Alright, I've got that sapphire I've got to deliver too. Oops. Okay, not quite up to where we need to be, but not too far away. Alright. Jam maker. Okay, now we're in a much better spot for having what we need for the chicken. Okay. You do you. Alright, now we can go into the mine and really get some things going here. Alright, I don't know if we went left or not. But might as well clear out some rocks. It doesn't look like anything of value is over here. Nothing valuable, so we will just move on. Alright. Heck, already we've hit enough money to get the chicken, so we will have to do that later. And plenty of copper. all that copper ore. Alright, we're supposed to talk to Solon too. Excellent. Nodes can drop extra ore. You'll love to see it. Whoops. That's right, burn yourself in the lava. Always the best idea. Alright. On to the next. The 6th room! Oh, we finally see some mine enemies. We saw the perk for it, but we hadn't seen any enemies yet. Slugs. Yeah, you just stay on the other side of the rock. No, finally hit level 5 fighter. I'll have to go back and cook some copper. I'd like to make a couple more keys and then start making better equipment. Needless to say, and a watering can and hoe would, an axe would probably be pretty good. And smack, get these guys out of my way. Out of my way, rocks. Oh, you hit me. How rude. Never trust a slug. I don't think that was 20% more damage. Looked like the same damage I had been doing. Alright, we'll head back, make more keys, and some better equipment, and get that chicken. Oops. Let's see. Just a little bit. So as it stands, we only have enough feed for 2 days. But as we start leveling up, or well, continue leveling up farming, we should get once a week deliveries. Alright, you are in the way to go. Pet the chicken. Excellent. Put the eggs back in there. 250. I mean, just with that potion alone, that'd be enough money to get a little bit more food to last us. Once we smelt up a little more ore, we can grab a couple keys and then leave the rest to finish making. Or it could be just about done at the time I get around to picking it up. You know, just as you do. Alright, cool. So we can get rid of that. And pick up our new watering can. Excellent. You can't really beat that. Right, have to go to the smithy first. Oops. Oh hey, more money. Well, not complaining. Yes. Dragon trap. Food stick in a cardboard box. And a string. Sure. That'll work on the dragon. In fact, it's the best way to catch a dragon. Nice to see the old tropes not dead. Yep. drumsticks. You're gonna smack it in the head with a drumstick. Yeah, that's my response too. It's a little dragon and you're gonna beat it with a leg of meat. The hell's wrong with you? Seems friendly. No, it's Ed. Well, alright then. Enjoy the rest of the day off. If that's the case, I'm grabbing more food then. You know what? I just got one, so here, have a fire crystal. I thought you would need a magical fire item for your magical fire. Fire magic, as it were. Yes, make friends with everyone. Who knows what might happen? They might even give you random items if you are friendly towards them. And you know, free stuff. Pretty good. Claude? Oh, okay then. There we go, that should be plenty enough. And now with that taken care of, we can head on back to the mines. Get extra rewards for completing bulletin board requests, and then we can start getting the gifts. The better gift you give to people, the more community tokens you get. And the more community tokens you get, the more goodies you get. And we like goodies around here. Aha, you got stuck. Alright, let me check something here real quick. What in the heck is going on here? Yeah, apparently things are not going well for that. Possible frame loss and a few other things. And this is why we keep an eye on it, so we know when things break. I noticed that things I thought I fixed returned to broken status, so after stream I have to try to fix that again. So I have had an idea, or a couple ideas, for some things, so we will see if any of those actually pan out once I get around to trying them. But hopefully we can just get some good content, and I can actually get some content out. The lack of content is the biggest problem. You can't entertain people if you're not making content. Though, I can't say much for me being an entertainer, but I mean, it's up to every individual's interpretation. Having a little bit of health regen wouldn't hurt. Being able to survive is kind of important. Alright, we got 3 more copper keys left. Ouch. If I can get behind a rock, they can't hit me. Which is always helpful. Alright, mining tree. More of those. Oh, we're getting money. Not really a whole lot of copper, but I suppose you will have that from time to time. I thought I saw something over there. Oh, it looks like we're getting into iron and lava. Oh, they're really not giving me a lot in the way of ores. Maybe tomorrow. Alright, number 10. Well, they were surprisingly easy to take care of. This is beginning to look like a big room. At least we're getting some iron. That will definitely help out. More and more and more. Couple good perks there. Chance to get extra ore, chance to smelt into an extra bar. Both are really good. Ouch. Quit it. $1.5. At least that's better for survivability. Nothing there. Let's see what's up here. Only at the top. Just an enemy and a copper ore. Alright, let's weave our way out of here. And head on to the next room. The first 10 of the areas of the mine is now finished. And with our final copper key, we can head on to the second layer. Another spelunker. Tougher enemies and lava. Well, you at least get knocked back, but you hit hard. Getting fire crystals, that's always good. Be gone, slug. At least this first layer has a lot of iron on it. Alright, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Be gone! Ouch! Quit it. Alright, that's everything here. We will head back to the farm and start making iron keys. That sounds like a plan to me. Hello, Lynn. Okay then. Sorry, I thought you were somebody else. I mean, I don't imagine I look like anyone else in town, but, okay. Confusion happens. There, now the one chicken will be fed for a little while. Alright, well. Something has come up and I have to step away for a moment, but I shall return after another quick break. One good thing to do with the breaks is definitely get up, stretch a bit, get something to eat or drink. I always hear about how bad it is to sit around and not really get up and stretch. Not that I really listen to the advice, but it's what people say, so it can't be all bad, right? Alright, we'll be right back. Alright. Now we are back, and everything is done. Convenient. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, let's get some proper things going. Alright, I need to now work on getting keys. Oh, there's the mushroom. Now for them we can get a starfish. That'll complete one bundle. As far as the seasonal bundles go, I don't really think anything worthwhile is offered in any of them besides perhaps fall and summer. I'm not as weak as I was last time. I have survivability now. Now I have a little bit more defense too. And once I get that equipment crafted, I'll have even more defense. Yeah, it's nothing like getting the crap beat out of you. Alright, let's see if that's complete. Ah yes, everything's just completed. Now that is what I'm talking about. There we go. Now. Alright, got some iron keys, another copper key just in case. And a couple things to turn in. I would like to check the beach real quick. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I already did it, but I was hoping. Now as I collect more copper, I can make copper equipment and have more survivability. I still wonder if you can get starfish out of these boxes. Be helpful if you could. But I suppose crab isn't the worst either. Bucket crabs. Yeah, if I'm gonna continue trying to fight enemies with a sword, I'm gonna need a better sword. Ouch. What is this? Yeah, now I've got 4 extra armor. Yeah, only taking 3 damage compared to taking like 9 damage. Yeah. Well, these guys are still hitting for 8, which is still a bit on the high side. Alright, got some kills, got some cash. Can't really complain too much about it. Alright, good enough. Back to the mines with us. Alright, I already did everything on this level. Use iron key and go on to the next one. Sorry about that. This game's really weird about when it's showing it's active. There we go, 15 damage. Well, this guy is unfortunately stuck. That really sucks for him. Guess that means I can just dig out around him. Oh no, here we go, here is some stuff. Yeah, now we've unlocked some, or now have the ability to unlock some good things. Ouch. Can definitely use a little bit more armor. Since I'm in desperate need of copper, I should probably go back to the earlier stages of the mines to get more copper. Yes, get copper. The sooner I have better defenses, the less likely I will be to die. Let me guess, I already came through here and don't remember it. That seems like something I'd do. Yeah, this definitely looks like I cleaned it out. Oh, that's disappointing. So it looks like. On to 13 I go. Very little ore. Well, at least we're getting money. Money is pretty helpful. Well, since I don't have what I need to make the keys, then I guess I'll just progress on with the rusty keys. At least I can get temporary progress. And it does give a little bit of XP, so I can't really be mad at that. Oh, hello here. Copper all around. Level 10 in combat. toy. As much as I would love to have that in particular, that's not going to do me much good because I don't even have 30 MP. Once I can start getting MP, then that would be a great thing to have. So happy to see the copper. And some iron while we're at it. Oh, it's already 8. Of course, this would be one of the huge rooms. Huge rooms are great whenever you have both the MP and the pickaxe power to annihilate anything in your path. But early on, big rooms just consume time, and a lot of it. But hey, a little more copper. Depending upon how much I get out of it, the next thing I should make is probably the pick itself. The pick, and then the boots and gloves, the axe, and then the chest plate. Probably be the way to do it. I'm pretty sure the chest plate is the most expensive to craft. So it probably would be better just for me to get an iron pick and then turn the rest into keys and then use the rest of the stuff just for the armor. Well, I thought I was going to be able to do that efficiently. It appears not. 'Twas not the case. What's in the next room? Alright, we took down the enemy. Now let's get to the pot. Pot. Nothing up here. Gold. There, that'll benefit me the most with my crafting. Smack him down. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it after this one, because even though we'll have time to explore further in, I would like to do a little crafting before we run out of time. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Oh, I got 3 of them. That's not good because that's a lot of damage. Alright, I lived. But that did do a lot of damage. %6 damage reduction. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to there. Now let's get back to it. Now let's see. Besides the crafting, I think the main thing I'd like to accomplish would be a little more preparation. I know we're gonna get a little bit of story on the next day, but off the top of my head, I don't remember what it's gonna be. Actually, since I've got multiple of these, and multiple of these, I'll just do this. Alright, so we're only getting 10 of those. Unfortunate, but nothing we can do. Hopefully next time I stream a lot of this that's been going wrong will be fixed. But I have a few things I need to test out, settings to change, and so on. So, who knows how things are going to turn out. But I think the time at point 2 is pretty good, but I don't know. I'll have to play for a little while longer to see. Because it still feels like it's a bit faster than I'd like, because I thought about averaging a certain time frame per day, and I don't think it's quite hitting that. But with as many hiccups as I've had today, I'm not entirely sure whether it's been good or bad. We will find out eventually. But as far as the amount actually getting completed, I think it's all been pretty good, all things considered. More than what you could do without the assistant. Oh, damn it. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Is my axe? No, it's still a rusty axe. The chest plate was not as expensive as I thought it was. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong thing. I was trying to look at the anvil. Alright, so now I'm decked out in a full set of armor. And I've got everything upgraded but the pick, which will be done shortly. Alright, that works. Might as well take out these trees while I'm waiting for the pickaxe to finish. I didn't realize that by adding something else to the queue, it completely resets the queue. It's like, but it was almost done. Why would you do that? But at least now, I should be able to get through things a lot quicker, which is always a plus. Alright, excellent. So that, sort that. Now, out of curiosity, with the current damage rate, it is possible to break down the heavy stone, but it's very slow going, so not worth the time. And with that, I would say everything's looking pretty good. Alright, didn't this have base? Yeah, so I've got 0.3 health regen. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work with this low quality axe. I'll just go ahead and cut down this one like I had planned on doing. You hit 11 PM. Oh, hey, a crab. Okay, harvest from it. Alright, let's see. As soon as it decides to load. Alright. Now we just water the plants. Hey, some of them stayed watered. Even though I only have one level in that perk. Can't be mad about that. Oh, two of them stayed watered. That I noticed anyway. And now I can also get rid of some more of these trees that need to be gone. Alright, let's finish getting this water to check on the chicken. Alright, not too many refills. That's the type of progress I like to see. And? Alright. That was weird. The net was broken. Actually, I should go ahead and put these down. Some over here for now. Better make things in a centralized area. Let's see. I'll take it. There's my flowers. Dragon's meat. Yes. We're going to dragon meat! What's dragon meat? Don't ask. Alright, sure. 10 AM tomorrow. Okay, now what is something else we're going to need? I think it's the baker station. I need sugar for that. Yes, put the coop there. And I'll just do one. This time, do something for a little variation. Alright. And one more key. I actually need to make more things. So let's see here. That's what I thought. Going to need a bunch of wood. Once we get some of these other things kind of up and going. Oops, I meant to ask the tree a question, and I missed. then. Choose, sir. Grill and save the rest. Now while that's doing that thing, or its thing, let's cut down some more of these trees since we went through our entire stock of logs. Awesome. Do you mind? I'm trying to cut down a tree here. And there's the silk, so I can make a loom. You can't get me down from down there. But yes, now that we've used, yeah. We got a bunch of things, so now we can do a bunch of things, and make a bunch of things. Which will get us in a good spot for most anything coming up. Be gone, evil bug man! Smack around the bugs. Hey, copper ore. Oh, there's a chest and another mushroom over there. Well, that's just excellent, isn't it? I know that a lot of quests also require logs, so it's good that I'm grabbing some now. Alright, now there's only like one more section to clean up after this. By the time we get back, everything should be done crafting. Exploration jump to level 20. Nice. Whoa. Secret treasure. Alright, so let's see. 2 more points to get those. That one. Oh, so many points needed for so many things. But we will get there. I think you need 70 to get to the end of the tree, of the skill trees, so considering our highest is probably like 19 or 20. They have the same thing there. Wrong JPEG there, devs. Whatever. 19's the highest level we've got, so still a ways off of 70. Alright, let's see. No, we are not done. Did not expect that. You can be sold. You're needed. You're needed. I'll go ahead and sell you. You're not exactly worthwhile. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't have any in there. Go ahead and sell the fences too. Every time I go to hit the button, it pops up with another one. Alright. Do I need to buy 2 sugar? and that will finish off the crafting. I think I can get that from the general store. Stone, alright. 1 apple, it's okay. See, you have sugar. I don't know if this is a mod or not, because I don't remember this item, but then again I never scrolled this far down. Now this one, yeah, I'm pretty sure this one is actually from a mod, where you can make your own teleport stone. But that ghost decoration thing, don't know about that one. Alright, so there's a mushroom to bring that one step closer to completion. There's a couple more things to get that closer to completion. There's 2 more things to bring that closer to completion. Excellent. I wonder if there's a mod that remixes the museum items, like how Stardew has one that remixes the community center items. I feel like that would be a neat way to change things up. A little bit of extra money never hurts. I'll go pick up stones and then turn this one in. I also lost a lot of stone and all that crafting, so doesn't hurt to have some extra. So, there's a lot of noise out there. Alright, I'll see you in the dock. Alright, now let's get back to doing what we were doing. Actually, all things considered, go ahead and just put this stuff down here. Oh, look at all the things. Baker Station. I do know that I'll need a couple things. I will need a couple things for a quest later on, and so I will just preemptively grab that. I do know I'll need some of that. Now this, I'll grab that the quite a bit of money, but progression is progression. Yeah, these ones aren't gonna be too helpful. But it will be nice to be able to actually do stuff here. And we will grab one more, just because. Dang. Got all but one. Get that across. Now let's see here. Harvest wheat. Talk to Lucia. Yeah, that should take care of most everything. There. I wonder. No, this does not have what I'm looking for here. Is it perhaps the furniture? Or advanced furniture? Let's see. No, it must be the advanced to get all the other fence types. Alright, but out of curiosity... Oh, that. Okay, sugar is only one. Because we're gonna need that, but I'm not sure. Total. Tom? Do I not have access to that recipe off the bat? I don't think it'd be in here. No, I just don't have access to the recipe. Alright, well that's fine. Let's see. Where does that put us? We're under farming. So there's beginner cookbook. A seed maker is important. There's the advanced crafting. I thought there were alternate ones, not just this one. Ah, here we go, advanced cookbook. Okay, so I'm thinking I need to have at least one point in this one, if not all three, to get the recipe I'll need later on. And then... where's the seed maker? Need 1 point in this just to get the advanced crafting table, so that way we can do fences. Alright. A little plan in the making. But yeah, I think that's everything. Minus... well, we don't have the painter's easel. Or the sushi table. But beyond that, I think that's every current type of crafting station we have access to. So that is definitely a good start. Where are we at on things? Oh, apples. Right, we didn't check the beach, I don't think. No, it does not look like we did. Hey, starfish, we can complete the one. A book. Oh, here we go, only 1 damage. I'm fine with that. Okay, I stole the hat from one of the crabs. At some point I will need to make another chest. Oh, that's another thing we can make with that advanced crafting table. The bigger chest. And since we're here, might as well break everything. I forget what the reward is for turning in all of these. Alright, well, let's go turn these in. Rebuilding the town, a little bit at a time. MP recovery potion. Okay, now what else do we got here? I don't think that's gonna help me too much. Hardwood. I can't quite cut that down yet, so that's still helpful. Though I don't think it's going to be too much longer before I can do that, so I don't think it's the biggest necessity in the world. There was one item to return, and now here's another item to return. That's a nice little helping of farming XP. Let me see. Okay, exploration for the axe. Yeah, that's the one part where it can get dicey, is not having the right level for something. Especially if you put forth all the resources to upgrade your equipment, only to find out you're not the right level. Let's see what else I can get into. Huh, did you say meow? Who wouldn't say a cat person is cute? That's just how it goes. Pick up a couple more of those, along with one chicken. Just to make sure we can have a nice supply. Of course, can't forget apples. Definitely need to find a way to capitalize on some of this. How are we looking on time, anyway? It's getting close. No. No, no. No MP. Hey, an egg! Well, actually, just go ahead and sell the singular egg. Alright, skill point. What are we looking at here? I'll get one more cookbook entry to see if that changed anything. Tom. Oops, that's not gonna be in that one. Nope, that one recipe was not enough. Is there anything else I need to check out over here? Nope, it looks like everything's fine. Is there anything we have material for? Grilled crab. Yeah, so what are the recipes for that thing? Well, what about here? None. Sure, we'll just do this for now, because that's going to be the only thing we can really... I suppose that too. And I don't think any of the drinks on this list actually do something. Yeah, all these are just for quick heals. Yeah, so as I thought, those fish are going to be the ones that'll actually help give me the stats I want. Let's see, that reminds me. If I'm going to be doing this, I'm going to need one of these. We're going to make this for the fish stuff. Alright, let's see here. We'll grab those. We haven't made any of the tin foil. And then we will put those specific fish in here. Actually, I have the tile maker over here. Maybe I should start doing something with that. The question is, what do I want to do? Yeah, we'll do 20 of those. We'll do 20 of those and then... okay. Right, because I ended up taking out the rocks that I just had. So, what do we have here? Okay, so we can't go any further that way or that way. This one won't come down until here. Okay. That gives a little more insight. Actually, let me remove some of these for a second. Okay. As a template, we can work with that. Because if that goes there, then that means... Okay. Yep, I think I understand now. In case anyone's curious, I'm just kind of outlining where things can be placed, because I do want to have a fence around that area, but I need to know exactly where it would go. But I think I'm actually going to call it here now. We've been going for 5 hours, that's a pretty good length of time. Whoosh. And yeah, this has been definitely brand new kind of game for me, I think. I don't think I've really done anything like this on here. But it's definitely something that I enjoy, and I'm hoping that a lot of other people will stop by and enjoy it too. But like I said, some things might be different come next time around, just because of things that need to be changed. But I want to thank everyone for coming by and watching. It's been a lot of fun, but I will catch you in the next one. Later.